live stream. My goodness. Welcome, everybody. We also have Petty, I believe it is 8907. Thank you so much for that Prime sub. Appreciate it. And Dexter with the Prime sub as well.
Another month of great
goodness.
content. Keep up the amazing work.
Fallen Soldier, thank you so much for the Prime for 7 beautiful months. Welcome, everybody. Miles, how's it going? Welcome. Oh, it's good to see the whole crew here. Katana, welcome. Love Bug. The Vault Walrus, welcome. Captain Black. Mech Sam, how's it going? My goodness, everybody here. Maze, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Soldier Old Boy, welcome. How's it going? Welcome, everybody.
Be in your favor.
Yes, today we're jumping back into some more Vault Hunters. And, well, there was some changes. We're going to talk about that here in a second. There were some updates that happened. So hopefully things are going to be a little bit easier for me. I hope. And not die like I did last stream. Rune Caster. Kravis, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome. So yes, hopefully I don't unalive myself in the vault. That would be fantastic. But apparently the vaults are going to be a little bit easier for me, at least until I get to level 10. That's the goal anyways. We'll see. We'll see how this this all works out. I did get myself gear back by the end of last stream. Thanks to Iskal for giving me a single netherite ingot, which helped me at least get one of my pieces netherite. I did have 2 more netherite pieces allowing me to get back. Now, here's one huge change. One huge change. Let's talk about this. All right? Because this is important. This is important. If I die now in a vault before level 10, I will get my stuff back. If I die in a vault before level 10, I'll keep my stuff. However, I don't know if I keep the items I gather from the vault or I just get to keep my gear. It is going to be called Beginner's Grace. I'm sure if you've watched Iskal's stream this morning, Iskal already talked about it. But yeah, Beginner's Grace is what we're supposed to be getting. So yeah, it's literally Afterlife. So we're getting Afterlife until level 10. But if we die, we don't get any XP. So if we die in the vault, we don't get XP, but we keep our stuff, which I would almost say is worth it. It's worth it. Because I can tell you what can be one of the most, one of the biggest discouraging factors of this pack is early on dying in a vault. That can totally take somebody over the edge and be like, I don't ever want to play again. So I think it's a good thing. I think it's a good thing. On Iskal's, it says day 7. That's for Iskal. So that means Iskal streamed for 7 days. I've streamed for 8 days. Some of us take more days off than others or whatever. Last week, I wanted to stream as much as possible. And so that's why. Yeah, I was like, that's the exact reason why I stopped going into the vaults. Yeah, exactly. Like it's frustrating when you do lose your stuff. Yeah, it is. So this will help. This should help. Also, spiders immediately got a debuff after I died. So the reason I according to Iskal, the reason I died to those spiders was basically due to a high crit chance on the spiders. And so I basically got double critted and died. Yeah, real quick. Real quick to a spooter. I mean, real quick. And so that's how I died last stream. But it was fine. It was like the last thing of the stream. Like, it was perfectly fine for us to die. I honestly did not care that we died. We already have all of our stuff back. So we're good. The only thing we're missing is getting a Silk Touch maxed out pick, but we'll be fine. And I do have news. For those of you who did message, I still have to message you back if you message me on Discord. I did pick a I'll probably reach out to everybody that messaged me this evening. I did find a editor. I did find an editor, guys, for Twitch VODs. I did. Let's see. And yeah, I can't wait. So that's gonna be nice. That is gonna be nice. Let's see. Let me think of any other update. Yeah, my Twitch is connected. Twitch is ready to go. We're all up and connected. So you're good to go run your raffles if you want to go ahead and get raffles in. Yeah, good for me. It's like it's gonna be nice because like I got stone block videos done. Like it's gonna make it in the evening. I'll be able to not sit on the couch and focus on editing a VOD. I'll be able to focus on maybe cooking dinner, you know, doing dishes, helping my wife. I need to be doing that more. It's really hard to when you just don't have the time. Ask about champion crates. Oh, he's in a vault. I'll wait until he's out of a vault. And then we might be able to open champion. I didn't see any changelog on champion crates. Let me ask in the Discord. Yeah. I'll ask Hellfire on here if he's still awake. Hell's still awake. I don't think they decided what they want to put in them yet based on. Oh, okay. Iskal said they're not ready. Okay. That is perfectly fine with me. I'm fine. Okay. So getting started today. Oh yeah, Iskal also gave me another crossbow. So we need to fly over to the Enderman farm, and we have a lot of enchanting to do. However, first of all, we need to go underground, it looks like, and acquire a bit more lapis. So what do you think, chat? Let's go underground. Bit more lapis. Oh yeah, y'all also gave me a quiver. Iskal gave me a quiver. So to replace the one that I had. What are some other good things? Let's see. I need torches, and we should be ready to kick this off today. I'm excited. I'm actually kind of excited for today because I want to run vaults, and I'm in like vault running mood, which is good for you guys. You guys love when I'm in a vault running mood. Let's go mining real quick. Water bucket. Would that be good? It might be good. I did lose my water bucket. Sad. I need bread. What else could I use in the vault? I mean, a bow would be nice. I don't have a whole lot of arrows. I can use the spectral arrows. Okay. Yeah, I don't need a whole lot. Oh, I lost my shulker and everything. I think we have enough. Yeah, we have enough to make another shulker, thankfully. But we'll worry about that when we get back. I need lapis right now. Let's toss this. Oh, we're good to go. Is it Spalm Master? Mister? I think it's Spalm Master. I'm trying. Nope. You're gonna correct me? I need to figure it out. Come on. Spile Master. Sphil. Okay. Oh, it's German. How? I would never know if it's German. I'm about as American as it gets. I would have no idea how to read that. I wish I had. I mean, the closest other language I've ever learned was Spanish. That's about it. And don't know much of it either. One semester. Yeah, did not learn a thing. All right, let's go underground. Let's deposit this. Let's see. Do I actually have? Let me break this down real quick. I thought I had more sugar cane. I'm gonna actually. Let's do this. Yeah, I should have enough of this. And then the sugar, and we'll get tons of food. Look at that. Left with just one. Perfect. We got plenty of food here. Torched up. I just want to go underground real quick and grab a few things. What do you think, cows? Cows agreed. If you didn't hear them, that's you probably can't hear. Red Knight, thanks so much for the Prime. Welcome for the 2 months. Question: can you place a temporary marker in the vaults? You cannot. I wish. However, don't be discouraged. Don't be discouraged. There is a thing you can unlock with your first point that you acquire, and it kind of teaches you early on. Like, you kind of learn a little bit early on how to manage the vaults. So I wouldn't say it's too bad, but you can spec your first point into this Vault Compass, which is a permanent. It's a permanent marker that points directly to the starting location. So that is the thing. And there's also no coordinates in the vault, so that might also pose a little bit of a problem for some. Oh, I don't have a sword, do I? Probably not the best thing in the world. I just need lapis. Hopefully it's not all gone. Just want to do some caving for some lapis with a fortune pickaxe. All right. I know I've run across a bunch of it. I just didn't pay attention. Thanks for answering. Yeah, no problem. That's what I'm here for. All right, there we go. We got some gold. That's not what I'm here for, but I grabbed it anyways. Let's put this on. Nickel. I don't need nickel. I don't need tin. Probably should grab redstone, shouldn't I feel like some point I'm going to need all that. So how did I die? I died to being double critted by a spider. And then it was immediately fixed after I had died. So yeah. Bummer, but I say it's okay. It wasn't as bad as it could have been. We didn't lose a whole lot. All right, where did I come in from? Also, this I want to grab. A couple creepers. So skeletons can still spawn in the vaults. That's a pretty scary thing. I think creepers no longer spawn in the challenge vaults. The challenge rooms. Creepers no longer spawn in the challenge rooms. So we're good there. Up into level 10. Which is helpful. There we go. It's the bow skeleton. Sorry, skeletons with bows can spawn. Goodness. That could have got me. Most skeletons, yeah, just have swords. Yeah, they can still spawn though, so you still have to be kind of careful. They are horrifying when they do spawn with bows. It is a horrifying experience. Yeah, I should probably not be down here. Where is my tunnel? Over here. I don't know where my tunnel back is. It's at 8% for skeletons with bow now. Okay. I wish I had all the like statistics on the actual amounts, but I don't. All I see was the change log. Okay, maybe it's on the other side of this. Yeah, here it is. Be even more horrifying if they shot you through a fire block and it gave it flaming. Oh no. Yeah, that would be a bit scarier. For sure. I definitely agree, yeah. I'm gonna run down my tunnel. I don't remember if I seen any lapis. Wow, the time I need a bunch of lapis and my goofy self never mined for any. What's wrong with me? Like I had a stack, and I think it was it. Where you from, Chosen? I'm a Missourian here in the United States. From the beautiful land of the Ozarks. Here in Missouri. If you want to see some pretty pictures, Google Ozarks. Oh, it's beautiful. Rivers and mountains. That's what we got here. How am I liking Vault Hunters? Good. Yo, what's up, fellow Missourian? Hey, yeah, there you go. I'm not alone. Goodness. News. More redstone. Finding tons of redstone. Not the lapis, though. You know, lapis used to be one of those things that you found a ton of. Yeah, I have vein miner. I just forget to use it. You gotta forgive me a little bit, chat, when I'm bounce between things. Gotta bear with me. Like, I ain't gotta bear nothing. It does work a little bit weird. So, like, it works perfect for ores like this, but when I go mining, like in a wall, like it leaves this block. It's kind of weird. Put this in the offhand. I'll take redstone. I have no problem with redstone. We'll need that later on. Need tons of it later on. I'm pretty sure there's lapis in here. I'm gonna go ahead and mine up a lot of this stuff, surface stuff. Huh. Can somebody look up and see what Y level it's most efficient to mine for lapis in the new update? I'm assuming it's probably the same as it, like everything else, -16 or what have you. For iron, maybe it's like negative. Might be -50. Villagers sell lapis? I don't think so. I mean, they trade for emeralds. Usually villagers trade items for emeralds, not the other way around. So they do. Okay, so a cleric will trade emeralds for lapis. Okay. We should get a cleric set up. 100% then. Good. That'll be easy, actually. Yeah, I don't want to go that way. I don't have a sword yet again, so I will probably get wrecked. Do not want to get wrecked. Yeah, not seeing any lapis, which is kind of interesting. I thought I remember seeing a bunch of lapis here. That's the whole reason I came back down here. Ah, here's diamond. You don't see no lapis. Yeah, I don't either. I still haven't ran across any fluorite, or not fluorite, chromatic iron. But we get it in the vault, but I've not seen any in the ore. In the walls. Got to go higher. Okay. I think I have an area set up. I have an area set up. Oh, it's about mine shaft level. You know what? I think we've seen it inside the mine shaft. But it was back in the dangerous area of the vault. I think I'm just going to do a cleric for right now. We should be able to level up a cleric pretty quickly. I think. It needs glowstone. What else is a cleric? Rotten flesh. Mob drops and stuff. And gold. We should have this stuff. A cleric's just a passive witch, right? Watch me sell all my rotten flesh, but we're gonna need it. I'll probably do iron. Yeah, true. Exactly, yeah. Or sorry, not iron. Gold. Man, I've not had a whole lot of success mining in this version of Minecraft. I can't imagine like vanilla mining in this. I feel like this update would like literally made the game way harder as far as just vanilla Minecraft. The 1.18 update made vanilla Minecraft way harder. That's just my hot take. Do with it as you will. I did not mean to throw them at you, but oh well, I don't need them anyways. All right, let's dump our stuff, and then we'll build a little temporary stall for a cleric. A little cleric stall. Man, this music's bopping, man. So we got a little bit. I mean, we got a little bit of lapis. We have 33. I'm gonna need I would like to have 2 stacks of lapis before I head to enchant. We will though. Are you gonna build an amazing cave? Potentially. All right, let's get so it's a brewing stand, right? That's what we need for the cleric. And I have one laying around here somewhere. I'm pretty sure I had found one. Did I? All right, I feel like I definitely found a brewing stand. I'm gonna have to just make one. Okay. I'll just have to use the blaze that we have and make it. I thought we had one though. Okay. We have this. I need to grab some wood. We need stairs, trapdoor. Okay. It's in my kitchen? No. I haven't made one. All right. All right, so we'll get another stall set in. These are really easy stalls to build, by the way. Super easy. However, in this one, I do need the backside covered to prevent them from getting attacked. Just like that. One on the floor. Just in for this one, place it here. Trapdoor. All right, and my chest of villagers. All right, cleric. Cleric you shall be. All right, rotten flesh. 32 rotten flesh. Wow, okay. And we'll do emeralds for redstone. So level it up, right? It's not like the chance for it to be redstone or lapis, right? No. The next level should unlock. Okay. Would you say you've got thousands of hours experience in modded? In Minecraft in general, I do have thousands of hours, yes. No Electro Swing today? Oh yeah, we'll be switching to Electro Swing today. This is my liked playlist that I have set up. Bunch of good songs in here, including Electro Swing. Emeralds. Ah, it's nighttime. Half Dragon, how's it going? What are we doing today? We are fixing ourselves so we can jump into the vaults. Jump into more vaults. Chosen's a seasoned vet. Yes. 12. Wow. Because it only landed on 1, can it roll? It can roll higher than that. 1 to 2. Huh. Actually, I have a place just for you. I gotta place this one higher, I think. No! Stay. There you go. You guys didn't see a thing. Let's try again, cleric. Let's try again. Give me more than one lapis. Darn!
Villagers nerds never behave.
Oh, man. Beamy Mike. Think of the 7 months. Villager nerds never behave. They're not behaving. Not doing what I want. Darn. Well, I mean, I guess we'll still get our stack either way. How does the mana work? About the amount? The mana works like it gets consumed when you use a skill. Similar to like every video game ever. So it's very understandable, I think. All right, I want to get myself ready because we're going to be flying here in a little bit. I'm going to make I'm going to buy a couple more crossbows though. Need more iron though. You're pretty sure they always give just one lapis? I don't know. This page here shows I can do 1 to 2. 2 would have been nice. I need to sleep to reset the trades. I have a sleeping bag somewhere. So we drowned the villager for nothing. I mean, to be honest, that's how society did grow IRL. I mean, like burn the witch, you know, it did happen. They may or may not have been witches, you know, we don't really know. I'm just, you know, reenacting, you know, history, Salem history. Goodness. Okay. We need, oh yeah, we could do gold trade for emerald here too. We still do an iron. That's just to level it up. Are you good now? Oh man. You're holding out on me. Rabbit's foot. That's an ouch. 4 blocks or 3 blocks right now for glowstone. That's not bad. That's actually not horrible. What's my CPU? All my specs are listed in my about me section here on Twitch. I think you can click, if you're on mobile, there's a little like an eye icon at the top. If you're on Twitch, I think just clicking there should be a bar underneath the bottom. And I do have a spec sheet listed there. And I think you can do exclamation point spec. Maybe. There might be a command. I could be wrong. Gold. Yeah, we don't have a lot of gold to spare. Maybe we do. Just enough to level it, you know? Will I upgrade to the 4090? I mean, maybe one of these days. That's a pretty big investment. That thing costs more than most computers do. Oh yeah, links are only permitted. Subscribers can post links. All right, we can use this to buy more lapis. We're getting close. Like I said, all I need is like 2 stacks. We'll be fine. Because we got to make a new bow. Thankfully, once we make this, we shouldn't have to worry about remaking it ever again. Like, it should just be good. How about a 3090? Either way, I have a 3070 in my my in-house editing laptop. But as far as getting one, I don't really think I need one. There's a difference between like needing it and not needing it, and at the moment, I'm not needing it. Right now, recording this, like streaming this, I'm using 3.7% of my CPU. And I'm using what? Maybe. Let's see. Let's see. I'm using about 50% of my graphics, 40% of my GPU capacity. So it's not bad. Not bad. I'm getting like, I'm streaming with like 90 frames. Not bad. Did the price for GPUs go down? I think they did. I was in Micro Center not too long ago, like a couple of weeks ago, and I did see a 3080 sitting there, and it was like $700. So they had one on shelf, $700. Like they had multiple on the shelf. Gotta love Micro Center, man. Christmas, here I come. Oh yeah. So my concern, I mean, I think my PC would be fine, but man, that 2080 that's in this thing is already massive. And apparently the 30s series are even bigger than the card I already have. I think that's going to be a good, well, no, we need more than that. Oh, shoot. Make another cleric. We can make 2 of them. Is the 40 series even bigger? That's been crazy. Let's see. Continue to do more emerald trading. Man, I want more of these blacksmiths. I'm guessing, so we can do, so there's the armor and the blacksmiths. I need to buy that. And I need to buy that because I lost my axe. With Vault Touchers, for some reason, like every 5 seconds it freezes. Interesting. It doesn't do it for me. Make sure your RAM, make sure you're giving it enough RAM. That could be that sounds like a RAM problem. That sounds like a garbage collection problem, actually, is what it sounds like. So when this number at the very top here, if that hits 100% and then dumps, and you have a lot of it there, right? And maybe you're giving it too much, and it goes all the way up to, like, if you're giving it 10 gigs, it goes up to 10 gigs and then dumps down to like 30%. That's going to cause a lag spike, and that's probably what you're experiencing. So that's what it sounds like to me. And if it's doing it every 5 seconds, you're probably not giving it enough RAM, because it's needing to do it over and over and over again. That's what I would assume. Okay. Oh yeah, we need a couple more. We need a couple crossbow. Well, we just need one crossbow, right? We'll have infinite experience. Crossbow. Let's go ahead and level you up. All right. You're a master now. Strength arrows. Yeah, because I would love to hit my enemies with strength. How long does the strength last? Look at that, right? 22 seconds. Is the supplementaries, hold on. Supplementaries doesn't do potions, does it? Like where you can place a potion into a cauldron? I have a cauldron somewhere, don't I? No. Yeah, I can shoot myself in the foot from... If only you could just shoot down and like it applied to you. That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? If that just worked. Well, no, Java in a potions in a cauldron as a modded thing, and I was just seeing if it was supplementaries or something that added that. I don't remember. Have you reset? Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, we're not getting anywhere. Okay, I think we're fine with just what we have. I think we're fine with the experience we have. We can always come back if we don't succeed, but hopefully we succeed. The main thing I need to get enchanted. Well, we can try and enchant our axe. We can enchant the bow. Or enchant that. We need to enchant all the crossbows. We need the sword. Throw that in there. Don't need emeralds on me. Actually, might be able to use the emeralds for a cleric. Trapdoors. I think that's it, right? We just need, well, we need another pickaxe as well. How expensive was that going to be? I can just make one. I just make one, chat. All right, here we go. Boop. Boop. I made a diamond pickaxe. This will be our silk touch pickaxe. We might have to make this in-house, but if we get everything else rolled, we can go ahead and roll this. All right, and then I need my elytra. We got a journey. Got my sleeping bag. No? Where put my sleeping bag at? You quit doing that. Adventure time! Actually, it's dark. They may reset their trade. I feel so slow walking around. They still haven't reset. No. All right. Let's go. We're heading all the way over here. Alex, no, I did not hear about it. Hopefully we're not causing any server lag. It does appear that things are taking I'm loading things a little quickly. There we go. Remove some again. That's awesome. That's good news. Yeah, that's totally good news. Elytra's pretty quick, so yeah. It's pretty quick. Well, I guess they're all using the boats. The boats are all crowded up here. One of these days, Harry's going to trick us and just remove the water. And we're going to go down here, and I'm going to be the only one that looked. Where's the prisoner villagers? Oh, they're all gone. Prisoner villagers have been removed. Oh, no. Is there a villager hub over here? What is even... No more prisoner villagers. Oh no. Whatever will we do? I still don't know. Does that say help me? I can't read the sign. Oh, it says shame. Oh, oh, that's funny. Okay. Through we go. Blow on it and put it back in the music disc. All right, we are here. Apparently, nobody decided to clean the ender pearls up. That's a bummer. Don't worry, I'll do the dirty work. I think you're one of the only people who actually sprint across the incredibly unsafe bridge. I mean, you should see some of the crap I've made that I've had to sprint across. I never use sticks though. Like that one, that's a new one. Sticks is new. Experience stuck in the pipeline. There we go. It's the only problem with hoppers. They get stuck in there. So we need quick charge. Whoa! We just need quick charge. That was a heck of a roll. Yeah. Wow. Everything we need. We just need piercing. Or sorry, not piercing. We need quick charge. Right? Because piercing goes up to 4, right? Or does piercing go to 5? Piercing go to 5 or 4? 5. 4? I have no idea. I'd have to look it up. I can't memorize everything, chat. There's too much it's tiny Minecraft knowledge. Goes up to 54, yeah. So that is max. That is a max roll on it. Wiki says 4. If Wiki says 4, I believe it. I believe it. There's piercing on breaking. That's quick charge 1. We need more than that. Good thing I brought more than 1. There we go. That's all we needed. So we can get rid of this one. We don't need. And should we make a backup? We should probably make a backup. Use Ender Pearls to climb. We found out that Ender Pearls do too much damage at the moment. They do too much damage. Like a lot of damage. It's actually... Ow. Ouch. Let's quick charge. Is this cow sharing the change logs? We might be able to talk about it here. Let's see. Now, change logs are kind of like ever changing, so I'll just keep that in mind. All right, so I'll read off some of this. So there are 8 new themes available from level 0, and it says they are amazing. So that's good news. That's good news. More themes mean more variety, and I am sure maybe more of that is to come in the future, which is going to be fantastic. Cannot wait. It says added a decoration layer to each theme. Not quite sure what that means, but that sounds awesome. Sounds really good. It says added a new game mechanic called Beginner's Grace. We talked about this a little bit earlier. This basically every unmodified crystal before level 10 rolls Beginner's Grace. As a modifier, Beginner's Grace will make it so if you die, you keep the items you entered with, but gain no experience. That's if you die, you gain no experience. which is nice. Let's see. So the intention for this, so it says it's not in a this is not in a finalized state, so keep that in mind. But it says it is a direction that they want to explore. The intention is for each player, teach each player about the vault, and this encourages the player to be extra greedy early game. When it pushes the limits, with the only cost being a crystal itself and experience progression made in a vault if the player dies. So yeah. Also says crystals crafted now displayed on the stat screen under the vault stat. So that's a new thing. Come on, come on, quick charge. Oh, that's a beautiful roll right here. Another fantastic roll. Oh, beautiful. Mwah. Chef's kiss, both of those. Now to work on the other stuff. So some other things. So made the cost increase for crystals scale slower. So that recipes are cheaper for longer, which is good. So challenge rooms have been overhauled a little bit. That's another kind of balance change. Basically, some of the challenge rooms have had a bunch of spawners in them. A lot of the spawners have been changed in some of the rooms, and so on and so forth, making it a little bit, not necessarily easy, but a little bit easier to approach, I guess. Enchant your boots with feather falling. Can I enchant directly in here? I don't. Depth Strider, feather falling. True, I didn't think about doing that. We need feather falling. So yeah, that was some changes. Skeletons and strays, chance to spawn with a bow is now 8% down from 20 before level 10. Thank you. Thank God. Vault Dwellers movement speed. Yes. Range reduction from 90 to 110% now to 90 to 104%. 100% is the player's movement speed, so they are still going to have a chance to be a little bit faster than us, but their movement speed, oh my gosh, thank God. I mean, I think that's good. I haven't experienced it yet, but still 110%, like, yeah. It was basically like giving them speed 1 and we didn't have any. So yeah, that hurts. Powdered snow no longer spawns in before level 10. Upgraded some textures to reflect, their items. Scavenger objectives reduced below level 20. Max roll for them would be 5. Down from 6. Fixed skeleton damage. Oh, fixed skeletons damage outside the boss. Outside the vault, so they should be less deadly while caving, Pag. Thank you. Thank you. That was another change. I don't know if you guys remember last stream as we were doing stuff. Skeletons were scary, man. Skeletons were scary. All right, that's Depth Strider. Just Depth Strider. We actually need like feather falling heavily on these. I want Depth Strider. Can we get Depth Strider and feather falling? We should be able to get both. Yes, that's a good roll. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good, right? That's good. Whew. That's good. Now we just need Aqua Affinity on our helmet. Oh man, beautiful. Beautiful. Yes. That's good. I mean, the only thing that make it better is Depth Strider 3, but I think that's going to be more than plenty for what our needs are. Okay, let's get her pick done potentially. We don't need efficiency 5. What I need is Silk Touch efficiency, or sorry, efficiency 4. It's truly an ask and you shall receive moment. So yeah, so other things. Fixed a bug causing zombies and husks to occasionally spawn in with a weapon. Fixed a bug where some mobs gave the wrong amount of soul shards. Oh yeah, we need to make a soul shard pouch. Remind me, chat. Remind me before we go into a vault. I want to make one of those if I can. Scavenger vaults now correctly complete the objective individually. Also, oh yeah, that's right. There was a change with the co-op vaults. So like you can complete, if you go in as a co-op vault in the scav vaults, every person has their own set objective to complete. And you can complete that individually and then leave the vault and you still get your rewards for it. Fix a bug causing mobs to not have a 100% drop chance of their scav mob essence. Fix the cauldron blocks or caution blocks. That was a building thing. Colossal chest can no longer be bigger than 5 by 5 by 5. Wonder the reason behind that one. Who already has a colossal chest that's 5 by 5 by 5? That's a pretty big chest. Lag. Yeah, I mean, I guess lag. Does it? That's my suspicion. I did see, like, in the test world that they've been testing that out. Silk Touch. Ah, there we go. There's the pick. Perfect. Now we just need to get efficiency 5 book, place it on there with a mending. We're perfect. Mending on that. We're perfect. I mean, we can go ahead and, I mean, we're bound to get unbreaking, right? On these. Yeah, that'll at least upgrade that to unbreaking 3. Does kind of suck that it's probably the cheapest storage mod has already been hard capped. I wouldn't call it the cheapest storage mod. Have you seen the recipes for that? Cheapest storage mod is simple storage networks. Thorns. We don't want thorns. No. It's below C. Is that right? Below C. Block. Not below C. It's Balake. I hope I said that right. Thank you for the 5 community gift subs, you absolute beast. Super generous. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, yeah, you did. Okay. Oh my goodness. Thorns. I don't want thorns. Right? Because thorns does more damage to the armor, doesn't it? It like destroys your armor quicker. We haven't tested it. I mean, is that a problem though with gear that is going to be constantly repaired anyways with experience? We put mending on it. All right. I think that's good for right now. I think we're good. We literally got everything we needed. Plus, oh, my axe. Yeah, we need efficiency on this bad boy. I almost forgot about that. I mean, I'm going to get it anyways at the base, but it'll be perfect to make it cheaper on me. You can at least put on braking on there. Oh yeah, my sword. The sword and the axe both. See, that's knockback. I don't know if I exactly enjoy knockback, but okay, there's the roll I wanted. Ooh, beginner's grace and furious. Ouch. I hope this guy's got some good gear. He's in really bad modifier luck. Ouch. That one seems rough. I mean, it's not as bad as it could be, but that seems like ouch. Is knockback good? It seems like it could be good. I just don't know if it's going to help us any in the vault. All right, I think we're ready to launch. Launch control initiated. In 3, 2, 1. Launch engaged. Launch successful. Oh, for a moment there, I was like, is the portal not... Like, it looked like the portal was gone. And I was like, wait a minute. I'm going to be stuck here. Okay. Back home we go. Can you tell how to reply to the channel mobile? Actually, I don't know. Okay. So we have most of our stuff. Thankfully, we'll get the grace, so I'm not worried about losing my things when going into a vault, which is nice now. Also, we have Depth Strider, and that's going to be fantastic. See, trader, you still ain't reset yet because I haven't been here. That's why, man. Yep. All right. You got a little bit of meat out of that. Not too bad. Not too bad. Because we got looting on there, that made that a little bit easier. I should probably keep it because, well, you know, I'm gonna do half. I'll do half. Put a feeder on the cows. True. Did I ever check on my sheep? Oh, I did. Well, the sheep's doing okay. I didn't feed a whole bunch of them, but I didn't put a whole lot in there. So yeah, I did get feather falling. Let's check out how ender pearls affect me with feather falling. Ouch, man. It still does a solid heart of damage. Like, ouch. All right, yeah, we need to make a soul pouch. All right, let's check and see what the recipe is for the soul pouch. So the soul pouch is going to allow us to get soul shards, which are going to be used for the soul shard shop, which will be kind of nice. So I need to make this, which is ender pearls, purple wool. Purple is red and blue. Red, and then lapis. And we need wool. Let's look this up and check it out. We got plenty of wool from our automatic sheep farm, our mini farm. Okay, that's not how that works. I thought that's how you dye wool. That's how you dye wool. What? We need more dye. What? Was that a change? Okay. Just means I need 2 more beetroot. Actually, I didn't need 8 of them, but still. Okay, so string 2 gold, and we will have ourselves a soul pouch. Nice. Okay, so there we go. Soul pouch. We got to keep this in our inventory in a slot up here. I usually keep it on the top right. And we should get soul shards dropping, and they should collect in the pouch, which is nice. Okay, let's grab out the wool. Drop that over here. Purple wool. All right, we need to store. This is our backup weapon. Here's our armor. Emerald. Drop that there. We don't need the bow anymore. Quiver, I do need to fill with arrows, so we are going to need some emeralds. Hopefully we can buy some more. Hopefully we can get some more emeralds. Are ender arrows still a thing? I don't think so. There we go. Thank goodness we can buy some more. That way I can buy some arrows. Okay, so that's filled up. Yeah, the only thing we need is mending on some of these things. But we can buy mending later. I'm not worried about mending 100% right now. I would much rather have efficiency 5 on this pickaxe, because I do not carry this pickaxe with me into the vault. I need efficiency 5 on the silk touch. Yeah. Do I have enough for sticks? We could probably use this to make just a few sticks. Here we are, back to stick crafting for Fletchers. Can someone in chat help me with the item extraction that Chosen uses? So what are you talking about that I use? The vanilla stuff? I use a lot of vanilla item extractions. If you want to know how to do this, I can explain it. Have you looked? Yes, I have looked at the vault pickaxes. I don't think I can make them just yet. I can make them, I just can't really utilize them for what they're good for. Oh, so the Quark hotkey. Okay, it's been patched. Just like I said in the video. So I mentioned in the video, because we're a little ahead here, a few episodes. That'll get fixed. I'm doing 3 this week. It got patched. Just like I said, I thought it was OP. I reported it in the bug reports. And yes, it did get patched. So you can blame me for it getting patched. That's completely fine. And spreading it around like wildfire to everyone to use. And then Iskal was like, yeah, no, that's too much. That's too powerful. So it did get removed. But the way I do it currently is I have middle mouse click set to sort. And so I middle mouse click and drag out the items. Drag click the items out. Which Iskal said was fine. All right, I need my book with efficiency. Come here, book. Where you at? Oh, is that mod in here that allows you to place books? I think it's supplementaries. Yes, it is. That's a good decoration mod. I love that. Orc Herd. Is that right? Orc Horde? Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. You're so after in YouTube in Vault Hunters. Wait, what? I'm behind episodes. And they're getting caught up because I now have somebody that's doing the editing, which is great. Fantastic. Hopefully allows more reliable, consistent uploads of both regular content and the VOD content on the main channel. Okay, so we have this. That needs to go on here. But also mending. Do I have enough for mending? I don't think I do. I threw my books up here, didn't I? I have them with me. Let's see. Do we have enough? Wait, did you find an editor? Yes, I did. I have to send I'm going to reach out to everybody that did participate in sending an edited VOD. I did pick somebody. And I do appreciate everybody who did edit a video down. Because I did review them. And I did make a final decision. Did you make this house? Yes. Yeah, this is still very unfinished as well. Like I was, believe it or not, I was dreaming last night, right? And I dreamed that I made like boulders around the bottom here. So instead of this being the way it is right here, I'm actually going to make the terrain around it. I'm going to build the terrain around it because I don't think the bottom looks very good. The top looks decent. The bottom I don't like. And I'm going to build up some terrain around it. And there's gonna be more. There's gonna be more stuff done. I need to make a villager house. We're still very early on though in this. Very early. All right, mending. Mending? Mending. Ah, mending. Mending? Indeed, mending. All right. Okay, that'll work. And then we also need mending and efficiency 5 put together. And then added to our efficiency silk touch pick. Okay. Whew. Lots of stuff we've done. Now we're prepared. I think now we are prepared for a vault. And I don't know. You guys want to run it? Think we should run a vault, chat? Or you think we're vault ready? I think we're vault ready. I think we already have a crystal ready to go. I do not have honey milk or anything like that. We do need a shulker box. Thank you, chat. What color should we go with this time? I like the lighter colors so they're easier to see. And we could do orange maybe. I have red, this, and bone white. Maybe light purple. Oh, we gotta change that. Oh, there's not a light purple. What am I doing? What does purple change? Oh, well, we'll just do a white shulker box then. Magenta. Ah, yeah. That needs pink. That's right. Let's do magenta. That's such an interesting color. It needs red and white dye. That is so bright. I don't know how I would ever miss that color. All right. The Silk Touch pick. I should probably rename it, but it's going to cost, isn't it? 4. This is Jerry. And this is Tom. Perfect. All right. Tom and Jerry, because Jerry's the softy. We all know this. We all know this. It's been this way forever. If you've watched my channel, it's always Tom and Jerry. That is there. We don't need the sleeping bag. We just need blocks. Can use netherite. All right, I think we're almost done. We don't need the baked potatoes. And I don't have, I don't think I have enough stuff. I do, actually, I do have it. Do I have enough rabbit's hide? I could. We can maybe do this. What is it called? My little brain. What is a slingshot? Does a slingshot do enough damage to anything? There it is, a bundle. Make a bundle. And then a sack, maybe? You guys think we should make a sack? You're curious about the slingshot? I don't know what it shoots. Pebbles? I have no idea. Wish we had compact seed pouches or something like that. Some of the compact seeds. I think this is just a string. Isn't it like this with just a string? Yeah, sack. I wonder if like we have multiple sacks. Can we put multiple sacks inside of our crate? Because if you don't know what these are, these have inventories. And then when you pick them up, right? If you have more than one, more than the amount I have, it gives you slowness. So they're better. I mean, I think they're all good in combination with each other, right? These cannot go into the shulker box, which is fine. The bundle can. All right, the last thing we need is a water bucket. And I should have, yeah, I should have a bucket somewhere. Okay. All right, chat, we're about to go in. It should be easier than last time. Can sacks go into bundles into shulkers? No. I'm pretty sure supplementaries have thought about that, yeah. These are like shulker boxes, though, which is kind of nice. Should be. Famous last words. You know what? We should be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. I have knockback, which I think might help. I don't know. The only thing I don't have is a shovel, which I should be fine with. I'm hoping we see a new area. I've seen like 3 or I've seen like 4 of the biomes so far. 4 of the biomes. All right. Let's do this. I think we're 100% ready. Where did you come from? I think we're 100% ready. We'll keep that primed and ready to go. Torches, I don't need you. No netherite sword? No, we don't have netherite. Enough netherite right now. We lost all of our stuff. Unfortunately. All right. Let's do this. Vault open. We're only level 4, so if we die, we get all of our stuff back. So I don't feel as discouraged about jumping in and wrecking some things. Beginner's grace. Okay. So this looks promising. We're in an east-facing vault. East. This is not one of the new areas, by the way. East-facing. Interesting looking overhang here. Can't wait to see what this sword does. Sometimes I can reach it. There we go. Wait, what? That didn't let me send the items in. That was an interesting overhang there. That was some free loot. Let's see what that efficiency 5 is like. Pretty nice, actually. Pretty nice. We can break the spawners. The GUI is very big. I mean, imagine if you're on mobile, all right, and you're trying to watch the stream. And I'm also playing on a rather large monitor as well, so it doesn't look so large to me. Yeah, this is a doable scav. I mean, getting the zombie hide is going to be the hard part.
It's not my first stream, but it is my first cheer. Hope you have a good day.
Well, welcome. Oh boy. Oh, that's one of those spawners. I mean, that Vault Fighter's nice and slow. I like that. I don't know if I'm enjoying the knockback. Dude, he can hit me. He's hitting me from so far away. Oh my gosh. Is the one that shoots like that, is that... what do they call it? A trapped one? Oh my god, a spider behind me. Yeah, an ambush one. That's what it's called, an ambush spawner. Holy smokes. Oh boy. Wow. All right. So yeah, I have no marker or anything to know. All I know is I'm an east-facing vault. I'm on the upper hinge of the east-facing vault. That baby zombie is going to get me killed. Why do you have an item? Oh my god, he almost killed me. Great, thank you so much for the bit. I also watch a scale. Yeah. Oh boy. Does that mean they're all done spawning? Because like I have to sit here and wait. I think the spawner's gone. Oh my goodness. At least we got netherite. Yeah, we got netherite. Okay. Let's continue heading east. This is a challenge room. I definitely need more health to do this. Okay, let's step back for a minute. I think this is doable, but we got to step back for a minute, and I got to definitely load some things up here. Oh god, that scared me. Dude, he's straight up scared the crap out of me. Oh my gosh. I was not expecting that. Okay. All right, we've healed. We're here healing a little bit. All right. So yeah, I should be able to pop back in here, hopefully. I know the mobs are horrifying here, but... dude, there's a lot of cool stuff.
So far for you chosen.
It's a lot of cool stuff. Gray, thank you so much for 399 bits. How's the gameplay been going so far? It's been going good. A lot of trial and error. That's, I mean, we're guinea pigs right now. That's exactly what all of us are. I completely understand. I'm just having fun playing. So far, this 100% feels like Vault Hunters. It's also been very different because last time I played this, I played all single player. was very much different than what I've been playing here. Woo! Okay, something happened. That's a subscriber who's got some speed. So does that spider. Holy smokes. Pushed us all the way back into the next room. Jeez. The pressure plates seemed booby-trapped. I definitely believe they are. Hey, that's a bunch of chests that we just got out of there. Like, I'm honestly not complaining. Man, this doesn't feel like my doing a lot of damage. Maybe it's because I need to upgrade to the netherite. I mean, we just got a netherite piece, so that makes it a little bit easier for me. This is set up like an arcade machine. We got one right there we're doing target practice on, and then we're about to do target practice on this guy. And this guy, apparently. Chosen the mob sounds. Yeah, that'd probably be nice, wouldn't it? I was still hearing them, though. Interesting. I'm making a run for it. Oh boy. Into the next room. Wow, there's a lot of good stuff there. Oh wow, I love that skin. That was kind of cool. Oh, the slimes give you poison. Yeah, these rooms are so much different than they used to be. I don't know why some hits don't register. Like they just bounce off. Oh, come on. All right, let's continue. Goodness. Gray again with 1,000 bits.
My B-Day was on the 3rd of November, so it was a good day, and now I am 23 years old.
Wow. Happy birthday to you, or happy belated birthday. And congratulations on becoming 23. Becoming an old man now. Old woman. Actually, don't know ginger. Oh, forgive me. Either one. Welcome to 23. You only get older from here. I'm sorry to say that. Only get older from this point forward. You guys, so it's okay. I can't tell based on an alias that somebody uses, so I never know. I always call everyone Guy, just vaguely. All right, so we need to go north When we go north, we'll need to go west and then south back to our area. North and then south back. I should probably go ahead and do this. Do I have any of the scav items? I don't. Sorry, chat. I don't have any of the scav items. This looks like a trap. Don't spawn a spider. Also, don't trap. Okay. All right, let's head west. I thought that zombie hide wasn't supposed to go any higher than 5. Was I wrong? Am I wrong? I thought that was the case. Yeah, that efficiency 5 makes this so much nicer. Continue west. I do have the purple mob essence, yes. I, however, do not have the 3 rare items that are required here. Need to go south. Okay. Let's head back south. I think we have enough time to maybe go left and right to check our vaults. I think, yeah, I'm familiar with this room. We need to go one more back, and that's our main room. Does it work? I don't even have a place to deposit it yet, so I can't test it. Probably. All right, so I'm gonna go this way. Don't know where you came from, other than just pure darkness. Darn zombie. So we'll head south. We need to go north. Come on, give me something nice to loot. I was thinking maybe this would be a good place to loot, but I might be getting a little greedy. Let's see. This looks really nice, though. That spawned in mobs. Okay, we are... Oh boy. I'm out. You guys are fast. Yes, get hung up there. Thank you. Dobo, I think that was the name. Oh man. I wasn't so bad. Let's head back up here. Let's see if we can't maybe loot this. This has a gilded chest. Got a lot of the baddies in it. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. I love that they get stuck on the azalea bushes. Yes, stay there. Whoa. Whew. Blocky, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. Welcome to the crew. Welcome. You can left hand the bow with a sword. Hmm. Freaks me out is when something comes up from behind me because I can't see it on the minimap. I can't see the mobs on the minimap. That is kind of scary. Maybe I can get up here quickly enough to break the spawner. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I mentioned that. I like azalea bushes could be kind of useful. Wow, that lingering lasts a long time. Oh my gosh. We've been so unlucky with the trap stuff. So unlucky. How do you deposit scav items? So there is a block that looks kind of cool. It's green and everything. And you actually just right click the items on the block. And they get consumed. They get like sucked into the altar. It's not even 2% trap. Yeah, we've gotten a lot. We just gotten very unlucky with the traps today. Oh, this is a bad one. That's a bad spawner. That's a wave spawner. Thank goodness. Whew! Is this a public SMP? No. Alright, I think we got enough loot. We got 5 minutes. I think we can go ahead and bail. I think we got a decent amount of experience from this one. We're getting better at vaulting. We opened quite a few of the nice containers too. All right. 958 XP. Not a bad roll. Very nice. Ornate chests. We've opened a bunch of gilded chests, which is really nice. Didn't get super lucky with our rolls. Yeah, everything looks good. Let's claim that. Perfect. Time to dump our loot and maybe go again. All right. Any of the oh, do they get deleted when they go into your inventory now? Oh no, never mind. All right, let's drop all of this. Yeah, we have a scav item there. Dump the scav item. Perfect. What is this? Silver scrap. The fighters should be worth more. How aggressive they are. They're worth 12 apiece. And they did slow them down a little bit, which is nice. All right. Ripped page. Don't need that. Oh, we can go ahead and open this. Maybe we'll get something. Nope. Didn't get anything. To be expected, though. All right. And we got cage dust, which I can't use. This is all junk. That's junk. We've got a bunch of scavenger vaults. I can tell you that. What is that? Oh, that's the new texture change for the magnetite. There's our netherite. I'm going to go ahead and just upgrade our sword. Even though I don't know if I like knockback on it, to be honest. I don't really like the knockback. You can't, sharpness is not a, you can't get sharpness in here. Sharpness is disabled. You'd say get rid of knockback. Yeah, knockback just seems like something I might need to get rid of. All right. I mean, we're almost ready to do another one. We need to get a crystal. See what items it rolls. Hopefully it's stuff I already have. Sugarcane drip. Yep, we have all of that. So we get to go back into another vault. Perfect. Is that regular dirt? Yep. Sugarcane. I might have to go farm that. Let's see. Do we have some laying in here? Nope, I have it. And then dripstone. Get the drip, drip, drip. Boop! There we go. Fire aspect is disabled as well. Yeah, there's all the vanilla chants are basically removed as far as the really helpful ones like protection and sharpness and the combat related ones. All right, chat. I think we're doing good. Now that we're set back up to just run vaults, I feel a lot more comfortable. Are we good as far as arrow goes? I think so. Sacks. Good, we have extra bread. 18 shards. Now we'll actually be building up shards, which is nice. All right. Hopefully we get some lucky rooms. I really hope. All right, let's do another one. Oh boy. I feel like we have everything, right? Yes. Oh man. Oh, this is a new one. This is a new vault. I'm not familiar with this. I have not done this one. This has dripstone coral. Ooh. Dripstone though is a little dangerous. A little dangerous feeling. But this is very cool looking. Huh. Glow lichen growth. I don't see any of the spawners. Is that an area down there? So we're in an east-facing vault, by the way, chat. East-facing. Oh, we got one of those spawners again. One of those. I actually don't mind them because of the bow now. Like the fact that it actually gets rid of the stuff. Oh yeah, our sword seems like it does a little bit more damage, which is kind of helpful. That was it for it, wasn't it? Okay, that's it for that side. Use this to get up here. Now, this has some pressure plates. I'm not quite sure what that's about. Does this guy have, like, resistance or something? Okay. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my goodness, yes. That feels like it could be trapped, but look at this. That's awesome. All right, let me check. So there's something over here. I don't know how I get to it. Ah. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. I tried. It's in the water. It may not be worth it. It may just be worth, like, just running in, looting, and just getting out of here. Yeah. Since they're kind of slow, knockback's really helpful for this. Huh. That was actually kind of helpful. Being able to see where the spawners are at. Oh, I'll go this way. All right. Still east facing. Very nice. I think we can use this to suck up some of the stuff. Got him. Wonder what the boss looks like. Would this be maybe worth doing a boss run? Has anybody seen the bosses? And how powerful they are? They're scary. $12 levels. We got it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank goodness. Okay. And then we have this. Definitely going to do this for the ore. For sure. Ooh. Ooh, was that our first opal? It's our first opal that's down there. I'm having fun. This feels so much more balanced right now. Okay. We don't need that, that. Okay. Back to the east. What do I have on the crossbow? I have piercing, max piercing, quick draw, whatever it's called. Quick charge. We're gonna get ransacked from both sides here. Ooh, you were fast. You were very fast. Okay. What's the log wooden item? It's used as a crafting recipe for a lot of things. That's what I've noticed it anyways, used for. This must have been one of those quick succession spawn. Has to be. And it happened over to the right here. Where's it at? Yeah, it's down below. Okay. Woo, you fast. You dead now. The ambush spawner. It's got to be an ambush spawner. Right? That's it, right over there? Maybe if I break that spawner, this will be a lot better for me. I'm not gonna have time to break this spawner. It's gonna spawn them in. I'm out. Too quick. Gosh, that little guy is annoying. Smile Master, thank you so much. Whew, thank you for gifting that to Tippy. Appreciate that. Baby zombies are always the worst. Yeah, they're really, really nasty. Like I said, maybe I can run down here and I can break it just fast enough. Perfect. Okay. Okay, that clears up some space. That was an Omega? Now these, I expect at least a trap chest. Or so. So nervous with the trap chests. Oh, thank goodness. See how this goes. Huh. There's a nifty chest just chilling there. Wait, there's chest back here. Hold on. What? What is this? What is this, chat? A secret dungeon? I gotta just get in here just enough to be able to break this spawner. Thank goodness, got it. We got 12 minutes. Hopefully there's nothing bad left in here. What is this, chat? You said it's a dungeon? Oh, yes, it paid off. Finally. Finally, our stuff paid off. Okay, so we need to grab these ores. There's piles down here. Let's hope none of these are trapped. Woo! I like those crystal blocks. They are kind of neat. The ones from Quark. That's gonna have the vault meat, which I need. Very nice. Very pag, right? Pag, right? We got this. All right. Put that there. Did I get all the chests? Oh, wait, no, there's this chest. Uh-oh. 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 I'll take all of this, though. Anything else in here I don't really need? Oh, I need to go like this. Okay, I think that's all of the chests. Yeah, I think... Or not? Yeah, that's it. I think after this one's killed, we're fine. Let's run! We're not fine! Let's run! Whew! Alright, I kind of want to just, like, head back home. With all the stuff we have, 8 minutes left, I think it's, like, probably a good idea. There's one more ornate. I'm okay. I think we're good. That was awesome. I do want to check the left and right here. With what little time I have. We're heading south. Yeah, the new patch, yeah, it seems a lot better. It does seem a lot better. I'm also more equipped than I've ever been. which is another nice thing. I've not even used fear, have I? Yeah, they had all this weekend to sort of get things worked out and did a fantastic job, I think, so far. I feel like there was enchanted books up ahead. Whew! Yeah, these are helpful for fighting off waves of zombies. Yeah, no, they have 0 scaling. Yeah, true. They won't last very long. I think this guy was saying like maybe level 10 you might get lucky. Maybe. These are these just regular books? They're just regular books. Okay. There's something in the works. I would love a scalable crossbow. That'd be pretty sick. There was also talk about potential like a modifier for your gear that might give you mana back per mob kill, like that. Be pretty cool too. Okay, I think we're good. I think we just leave. I think we're getting too greedy. We should definitely head back. Another great vault though. This was another good vault. We're definitely going to be leveling up. Hopefully we get to level 4 or 5. I want to get to 5 at least today. Yeah, like leech but for mana. Yeah, that sounds kind of cool. Woo, 1800 experience that round. Woo. Woo. Man. I noticed the player tab down here is not working. GG, man. That was a nice run. It felt good. That whole run felt really good. All right, let's check our stuff. We shouldn't have any scav items, which is kind of nice. Let's empty our sacks. All right. That's a new item right there. I'm gonna take all my ore out. Set it right there. For now. All right, let's get all the vault stuff. We actually got a ton of vault stuff out of here. Did I get my first painite? Oh, I did. Alexandrite. This allows us to make vault writing. It's very good. Very good. Might be getting close to being able to like craft our first pieces of gear. Did you hear that? I thought I heard the like a gear piece breaking. Pretty sure it sounded like a piece of gear breaking. And we got Bomb Ignite. Very good. Okay. 45 shards. Very good indeed. Okay. Yeah, and this we can throw this. Scaffolds I'm keeping because I actually use scaffolds in building. I know not everybody else does, but that's fine. Everybody has their own gameplay style. All right. Okay, anything else? So we need this and this. Let's make another crystal. We're doing like vault after vault today. For right now, anyways. I really don't know what I want to spec my next point into. Don't know yet. Also, burgers do scale now. I don't know exactly the amount that is given per burger. But I know it's 200 for the base burger, but the next level. Like if you do this versus a cheeseburger. We can actually just do we can do 2 cheeseburgers. Let's see what those give us. So right now we are at 4,058. So that gave us 400. So it was double. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, we are so close to our next level. So close. That's awesome. Oh yeah, we need to empty our bundle. Oh, I hope I have like a food item in here. Tons of coins. All right, there's that. Everything still looks pretty good as far as our blocks. Let's refill. Place crystal in. Let's see what we get. A lucky draw. A lucky draw. Cobblestone. Cobblestone. Yeah, we have some. Wheat. Iron. And an andesite shard. Perfect. Boop. It looks like the new wait. I like the look of this new patch. Did you give your thoughts on it? Yeah. So far it's feeling really good. At least with my current level where I'm at. Like we're able to successfully run vaults over and over again, which is really nice. I do need emeralds because I need to buy some more arrows. It's definitely not easy mode. It's definitely not easy mode. Okay. Let's dump this, put this in here. All right, give me just a moment, guys. I'm gonna take a short break before we jump into our next vaults. Give you time to stretch your legs. I don't know. Stand up. Get up off the lazy couch. You know, if you're watching on TV, get yourself a snack, get yourself some water, rejuvenate. I will be right back. Guys, enjoy the top clips of the month.
Oh, why did I think of that?
You did take it! I did take it, yeah.
I wonder if I can kill this geezer.
Why?
Oh, you
Why
want
do you
guard?
wonder that? You can. They won't attack you back or anything, but like you shouldn't.
No, I want the what's his face? Alright, you do it then.
E and also MT. What? Dude, another netherite? We got a full set of netherite when we get out of this. Coin piles. Raw magnet. Oh, we got a vault gear. Our first piece of vault gear. We got vault boots. Oh my god. This is where things start happening, chat. Yes, the vault gods. Man, Tenos must be on my side right now. Is there slime blocks in this? What do you think? Nah, Hannah. Yeah. Hannah, thank you so much. Appreciate that raid and have a good one. Almost 2 a.m. Oh my god. Look at that too. I'm fine. All right. Colossal chest, simple storage network, drawers, planetary logistics, refined storage mechanism. Pouches is a new mod, which is really cool. Junk management, of course, which you're familiar with. That is going to be the same method as last time. Research is only 2. That's probably expensive though to get into. Furnaces, power, flux networks, mechanism, thermal generators, waste stones, torchmaster, trash cans, vault compass, elevators, thermal expansion mechanism, Britannia, create, pipes, modular routers, XNet, iron furnaces, automatic genius, dark utilities, mining gadgets, weirding gadgets for chunk loading, fantastic, building gadgets, digital miner, easy villagers, easy piglins, botany pots, mob spawners, the cagerium, which is going to be a mob dropping item thing, like it's a single block for mob farms, snad, and what is this, phytogenic insulator from thermal. So wow. Ender Crash, thank you for the prime. So yeah, so today the thing I want to get done is RF tools and allowing myself to travel between areas. And it shouldn't take too much to get those set up. We're gonna need ender pearls. We're gonna need power. So I'm thinking today is definitely the way to get started here, especially with power. Probably need to get a little bit more of that set up. Also some wireless power. Pull my booty on fire. All right.
You should leave now.
That dude just annihilated me. He's gonna annihilate me again.
No, he's not. It's okay.
Fill her up.
Just keep running. Just run in the direction that you're.
Ah!
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, no.
No.
Dude, he was so fast.
My
How did he get me?
creature.
I was 2 blocks higher than him.
He can jump.
Oh my god.
That's like one of the vault creatures.
What is this? Bailed. Is this just from today? I'll claim my very little XP. Here we go. And then... Alrighty, chat. I am back. All right, let's see. Jumping back into this, we left off where we're about to run into a vault. Okay, so here's a question though, before we run into this vault. Here's the thing. What should we spec into next? You know, what should we spend our points, or should we save? I feel like we're at the point where maybe saving is going to be plentiful, like better. So we can maybe spec into speed or something like that. More health. I don't see an option for more health. More damage. We could do strength, but it costs 2 to get into. Speed 1, no. Speed 2 is 4. So 2, 4, and then 5. And that's same for this. Yeah, save for better skills. I mean, at the moment, we can increase our vein miner by 1, which would be handy for mining. Everything else, though, I'm not really concerned. Upgrading this just doesn't feel worth it. Upgrading taunt just doesn't feel worth it. Twerker doesn't seem worth it. So I'm thinking maybe we save. Hopefully maybe we can get speed today or something. Maybe we can do enough vaults today that we do get there. That'd be kind of nice. Is it Spile Mister? Thank you so much for the giving out the community gifts. I appreciate that. I think I got that earlier, but I may have forgot. To wall 15, is that right? Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Dash is also one to consider. Dash. I just don't know how much I would use dash. It's not the same. It moves you 3 blocks, so I would basically go from here to here quickly, which I can almost do by jumping. I know maybe jumping and using dash gives you a little bit more momentum. It's a 12-second cooldown for level 1 dash. I'm thinking like strength is going to be nice early game. So maybe that's the way to go. That's what I'm feeling. I don't know. We'll find out after we do this vault, and we're going to continue probably doing vaults today. This has already been fun. All right, let's ignore them and let's run into this vault. Ow! You know what? Quit. No, we're not playing this game. I'm gonna sleep. Yeah, I think strength might be the way to go. That'll give us 3 more attack, and we can also destroy the first wave of mobs a lot faster, right? It'll give us a permanent strength, which is like 3 damage, which could allow us to defeat the mobs a bit quicker. Let's go. Love the look of the base. Oh, we got this one again. This is awesome. All right, let's try this. Very cool. I like the combination of andesite here with cobblestone and the deep slate. This is very reminiscent of how our base is set up. I didn't think about using these pillars, but I might put up some of these pillars like this. Very reminiscent of this. I really like the idea of using this dripstone pillar here. That's, I know maybe wasting time right now, but man, I'm like, this is pretty cool. Wait, does this affect it with knockback, by the way? No. So even us putting knockback 1 did not change a thing about that. Didn't change a thing. True. Got him. Oh boy. Whew. Ghosts don't seem to care about knockback. Yeah, no, they don't care about knockback at all. Like they don't play them games. But yeah, our first chest already trapped. How nice. Check more things in this first room. We got a bunch of obelisks. I'm not even worried about an objective. As if I'd be worried about it anyways. Okay. There is a spawner there. I'm not quite sure the best method of approach for that. Maybe here? Holy smokes! Where'd they all come from? Above? Even further above? His scout sword has 29.1 damage per second. Wait, what? I want a sword with damage? Alright. We'll get there one day, chat. That's why I'm running vaults. What level's this scout, by the way? I think, was he level 6? 7? Probably higher after today. 9? Whoo! Everybody's ahead of me, because I've been building. Just fine. We're gonna get caught up. Especially if we keep running vaults like with the last one we ran. Maybe not. Oh my god. Dude, you are fast. Whew! The only base I can currently compare to yours is the oil rig. There's an oil rig? That's kind of cool. Is Pete doing an oil rig? Who's doing the oil rig? The rig over the in portal. Oh, Harry's. Let's continue south. This is a south facing vault here. Car's place is nice. Last time I seen it, it was diorite. It was like a diorite build. Which is not bad. Like a cozy little house. South. South is the way. South is the way. See any glowing? Uh-oh. So when you hear horses, you know that the bad ghoul ghost things have spawned. And I am afraid of them because I don't think they've been tweaked in any way. Don't think they've been tweaked in any way. So they are absolutely horrifying. Okay, where's all this sound coming from? Let's move on to the next area. Ow, I landed on one of the spikes. South, here we go. It could be in a dungeon. Well, I did check the I need to set that to like B. This looks like a bad idea. This room does not look like it's gonna hold my hand. Hmm. Watch me get waves. Is this a wave one? I don't know. Regular spawner. Ah! Bummer. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We're being raided. Iscal, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. By the way, this update, feeling so much better. Feeling a lot better. Actually doable. Spiders are not murdering me. Welcome, Iscalians. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully you had a good day. I heard you have a crazy sword. Is that what I'm hearing? I'm hearing crazy sword. Achievement get. What is that? Is that a banner? Can't really tell. Oh shoot. Uh-oh. Oh, thankfully they spawned down there, I think. I think I'm safe. I'm semi-safe. I'm safe so long as I stay in the water. No, I'm not. I am far from safe right now. Whoo! Actually, I prefer to get out of this spot and into safety. There's a lot of good chests there. Oh no. Oh man, they're smart with their AI too. They are very smart. Sometimes too smart. Sorry you missed what changed in the update. There was some good stuff happening. Especially before level 10. Which is good, because I think, you know, by that point we should probably have vault gear and stuff. Hello, Mr. Drowned. There you go. Get wrecked. Alright, I need... That was just a bad... I think this was just all bad timing with everything. Where is it? Oh, was it a wave one? Oh, was it? That's awesome. That's not awesome. What just happened? What is this? Oh, that's a door. That's our first door. I've not seen one of those yet. Yep, let's skirt around here. Thank you, Escal, again. I do appreciate that. Rune Bunny, thank you so much for that prime. Welcome to the crew. Welcome, welcome. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm Chosen Architect. I usually do a lot of modded Minecraft stuffs over on the YouTubes. Twitch is kind of my my part-time gig. I kind of like to hang out with everybody here. So that's what I'm doing. And having a blast. Having a blast playing this. Having a blast right now. Speaking of blast, how about we head back this way? Also, should probably put some stuff in the sacks. Sacks are the new meta. Actually, they've been around for a while. Holy smokes, that guy was quick. Oh! Oh my goodness, that was some crazy slowness. My food, yeah, I put my food in the sack, didn't I? Darn sack. I wonder what's faster to break these. Like a hoe? Whew! Why does the thing sound like a horse? So those guys take on the dead. So if something dies in Overworld, they're basically like the ghost form of things that have died in the Overworld. We need to go north and west. North and west. The problem with them is they don't take knockback at all. They're scary. They do not take knockback. This is knockback 2, and it do not care. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank goodness. Oh, another vault diamond. I mean, we have enough vault diamonds to make our first knowledge star. We're waiting on the essence. So we almost have the ability to literally make and unlock our first mod. Simple storage is probably the first thing I want to unlock. Simple storage. I think there's, I mean, nothing else is really going to help out too much in the vaults. Just got really turned around all of a sudden. We came from that way, right? Yeah, I need to turn west. That's right. What is the raffle for? So the raffle puts you in for a drawing to health points. It puts you in for a drawing at the end of the stream to potentially become a gladiator at the end. Oh, we got our first blank seal. Ooh, fancy. Definitely looks like there's something behind here. Is this another dungeon that's up in here? I don't know. It's kind of risky. Definitely risky. Okay. Yep, scary fella. Oh no! I like fell into that hole. What was that? Okay, this is definitely something to maybe explore some other time. A pretty dungeon. Is it a dungeon? Is there only a single spawner? I mean, I can get to it if that doesn't happen. We have 9 minutes though. Oh. Okay, interesting. That could have been bad, us landing in that hole. I'll use it just for the experience down here. It was definitely gilded. We have to make it in fast enough to like break whatever chest. Where's the spawner? Oh my goodness. Wait. They're just spawning there, I think. They're trying to throw things at me. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay, okay. Are they still hitting me from under the ground? I have no idea. I can't. It's a little too risky. I'm gonna head back. Spawner below to the left. My inventory, I should have went in with my inventory clear. But I have a vault diamond on me. I don't want to waste it. Bummer. There will be more. There will be more. We just got one, by the way. I think this is our starting room. Okay. Let's just chill for a moment. My head back. We got 7 minutes. We'll head back. Just don't want to die from this. I'm doing it for you guys. The only modifier that is in this vault right now is the beginner's blessing, or I think it's called beginner's blessing or beginner's grace. I like this hole down here. They're throwing bricks at me. We got a little mob spawning room down here. All right, we only got 5 minutes left. I need to run in, grab the loot, and get out. Oh, there's more over there, though. Oh my gosh. 3 vault diamonds? Yeah, we're getting out of here. I'm out, chat. We got 3 vault diamonds that run. Yes. Okay. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Okay, that's not good. All right, we need to get around these guys. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, doop, doop. Yep, Pag. Oh, all right. We're free. The stress can end. We've gotten this particular theme 2 times now in a row. All right, I think we're good to head out. Hopefully we got a good amount of experience like last time. We got almost 2,000 experience. So I would say pretty good. Pretty good run. 1,000. That's definitely putting us to 5. We're saving our point, by the way. So we are now level 5. And we're going to be saving our point. We're saving our point because I want to invest, I think, in strength. Strength, I think I'm going to feel a little bit more tanky. Like, or not tanky, but a little bit stronger with strength with my sword. Whereas right now, I feel very weak with it. Probably a good time to go. It's time to build. No, I want to still push vaults. I want to run. That's what I want to run is vaults today. All right, let's go ahead and organize. I can't believe, though, we ended up getting that many vault diamonds today. No way. Okay. And we're getting a bunch of choice flasks, which has been kind of nice. This is all of our loot that we've gotten so far. I haven't made any special vault stuff, so we'll see how it goes. Is 10 vault diamonds? I think we have another vault diamond in here, right? Did I only get 2 vault diamonds? I'm pretty sure I had 3 vault diamonds. Yeah, there's a vault diamond in here. There's the other vault diamond. Booyah, we got 11 vault diamonds. We're rich. We're rich, guys. Yeah, I know you can press shift and insert filtered. I know, I always forget to do it. Chat, it's hard. It's hard sometimes to remember. See, it doesn't do the items in your hotbar though. Probably for good reason. Let's see. This can go here. This can pull that up. I like to get myself back and prepped and ready for another vault. Let's make up another crystal. Oh, also, this is our ore so far. So we got our first black opal, which is really nice. You're doing great. I'm trying. Thank you guys for the encouragement, though. Appreciate that. I do appreciate some encouragement. I can use it from time to time. I can use it. We still have the interior of this area to do. Like, we got the interior done here. I was waiting for my mini sheep farm to get its butt into gear. Give me some wool. You know, I was kind of waiting for it. Before we furniturize our little house here. I plan on putting some big boulders on the side. That's going to take place too. Going to happen soon. All right. So we should be able to craft. Let's go ahead and craft another crystal. Boop. Coal. There's 3. Now, kelp, I think I grabbed a good amount of you. However, need 9. 1 more. However, we'll have to travel to an ocean if we get more of those. Glow ink sacks, we have like an infinite supply of those. And cobblestone. Surprisingly, don't have a whole lot of that. We live in an andesite mountain. Here we go. Boop. Lee on the roof. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. I appreciate that. And Bojorn, King of Bears. Or is it yeah. Bojorn? Is that how you say it? Thank you for the 3 months of the tier 1. I tried. I have a funny amount of cobblestone, yeah. Bjorn. Oh, that's right. Bjorn. That's how you say that. Bjorn, King of Bears. There we go. Bjorn. See, that I'm kind of familiar with. And then Rune Bunny. Thank you for the Prime as well. Appreciate that. Are we going back into another vault? Are we prepared? Are we good? I think we're somewhat prepared. Ace, thank you so much for that Prime. Appreciate you. What does it take to make gear? We need that material, right? But I don't know how much we need, and I don't know if we're just supposed to just stumble upon the gear, get lucky and find the gear in the vaults, or are we supposed to at this point like sort of just start kind of crafting things? By the way, with all you guys here, I can it's been kind of a slow day. We can go ahead and run the raffle real quick. And then we'll run another raffle later on. Maybe to get more of you guys gladiators in here. Come for the ornate chest. Okay. All right, I think we're ready to run another vault. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Ace! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate you. Super generous of you. For the 5 gift subs. Awesome. You know what? We can probably run an arena. Because we do have a full arena. Do this before. Let's pop in and run an arena. Uh-oh. We have a prediction. Will Chosen find vault gear? I hope. I hope. All right, who is going to win? All right, let's see. Man, it's so hard to see everybody's names. Solid Play Gaming, doing pretty good. Hasn't even taken a hit yet. Look at that. 0. Oh, just took the first hit. First hit. We got Cladwin doing pretty good over here. Ooh, Marcus. Oh, I think Marcus is going to take the L on this one, potentially. Oh, yep, Marcus took the L. Oh, my goodness. Ooh, so Solid Plays Gaming. I seen it coming from the start. Absolute OG. You just demolished that arena. My goodness. All right. Appreciate that. You know you can get the souls out of your pouch. Yeah. Right click the pouch. But we don't need to get the souls out of the pouch. Buzz 199, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Welcome to the crew. Grab more food. Oh, are we not doing that well enough? You know, we can make some more. Let's pop in and make some more. Boop, 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 boop. Perfect. I promise, chat, that the base will be cleaned up. I think we're gonna do some more landscaping soon. Yeah, do landscaping. We will. I will. We will. Oops, I forgot I had vein miner on. I will, I promise. Like, I have the back area done. There's still a lot to do the builds. Still a lot. Let's grab our chicken eggs. I bet we have a bunch of those, right? You guys still doing good over here? Yep, think so. Perfect. Will you allow the viewers to gamble our channel points on the vault results? That is up to the... That'd have to be configured on the creation. I didn't create the thing. Let's turn that into sugar. There we go. Hi, Goodskin's here. Welcome in. All right. Don't worry, chat. We'll gamble, okay? Lord's like, I got you. Let's pop that into here, and then we're going to get the rest of it done. Okay. We're empty. We're ready to go. Ready to run another vault. Into the vault we go. I think that's enough food. If we keep at the same pace we're going, I think it's going to get really good. It's going to get really good. All right. I think yeah, the same vault. Ooh, this is very doable. Ooh, this might be our first one completed. First one completed. If only we could get a saddlebag, which comes out of a chest that is a little bit harder to get our hands on. Okay. Not too sure about this. I mean, if anything, we just risk. What are we honestly risking here? I mean, to be honest. What do I have to do? Oh, no. Thank God. Well, at least we tested things out. The spiders spawned into the middle. Not fair. Not fair. There was nothing I could do. There was nothing. Thank goodness for the grace that lets me keep everything. All right, time to make another crystal. Well, that was just a loss on a crystal. Not a huge deal. Thank goodness. Wow, at least we had to test it out. I was kind of curious as to what the X mark was going to look like. And now we know. Now we know. Oh. Yes. All right, we're going to jump back into a vault as soon as you quicker than you guys can say death. Vault death. So we're going to be back in here. All right, let's boop. Grab that and make another crystal and we're good. That was, I mean, that was a pretty decent, like, I don't know. You should have used the bucket. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Either way, I don't know if we would have survived. Yeah, spiders is what has killed me the most. All right, we're gonna be back in. Chosen Architect has oh, we have trapped? So we get modifiers after level 5 now. What was our last modifiers? I don't even know. Trapped is awful though. So we are a south-facing vault. This might be an XP run for sure. Hopefully there's something good in here. Behind that trap door. Ah. We've gotten this room now 3 times in a row. This is our 4th time. 4th time in a row getting this theme. Don't know how the themes are stacked. This is south. South facing. There's the big chains. I love the big chains from these decorative blocks. Okay. Not seeing anything super easy to get my hands on here. Might just go to the next room. Oh, however, that looks kind of promising. Oh, there's this thing. Okay, we go south. Okay. Okay, this helps me out a little bit. Ooh. Are they going to come from there? Oh boy. Back we go. All right. Just fight. I'm not that weak. I mean, we are. I mean, we take a lot of damage. I don't know. Maybe that is my problem, is I think that maybe I should always hightail it and run. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, is this? Oh, this is one of those. Yep, this is a run situation. Especially from that guy. Use your fear. Yeah, fear is not going to help me in this situation. These are special spawners. Thankfully, that spawner's gonna be broken down there. The only one we have to get to is that spawner, if that spawner is still a thing. We'll see. Is there a spawner over there? I don't see one. You see a spawner? Gotta be buried. Ah, it's right there. Get them. I'm gonna get them all. Yes. Whew, get this one broke and we're good. Very nice. Maybe there's a hidden area down here. Let's see. No. Nope, nope. Is there piles up here? I didn't actually check. Didn't check. There are piles. Perfect. All right, now look at this. We can head back over here. All right. Ah, it's trapped, right? Yeah, that's right. What? What? Yeah, GG. What is that? A villager set? Oh, because he must have unlocked the mod, maybe. And when you unlock the mod, so you unlocked simple villagers. Ah. Because, yeah, as soon as you, I think when you unlock it, you automatically unlock the transmogs. Or that said thing. This is bad. This is bad, chat. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Whew! Yeah, no more dice rolling for unique armor sets. No. Like, you get it. Which is really nice, I think. I don't know where that guy went, but... I don't know where Rick went, but Rick went somewhere. He must have teleported into the next room. Got yeeted into non-existence. He went into an alternate dimension. Yeah. In the multiverse of stacked dimensions. Every chest in this has been trapped. Thank goodness. One that hasn't. Please don't be trapped over here. I think that was the final spawning round. Absolute garbage. Yeah, no obelisk. No, this is only the second room. So here's the thing. I find myself doing this. Looting a room can take a long time sometimes. Yeah, no, there's not been any great loot so far. But I'm mostly in here for experience. Oh, there's our first obelisk. Doesn't really matter because I'm not spawning in the boss. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Who decided that? Wow, my luck is atrocious today. 3 babies? At least they're gilded. Yeah. But man, 3 babies? Oh, darn. Oh, it's one of those spawners. Okay. At least it's gilded chest. Is gilded, is that where we can get armor and gear potentially? Only ornate, and that's the red ones, right? Ooh, that gave me some pretty decent loot. We're gonna get, we should get pretty decent XP since we're breaking all these piles. Right? I'm just waiting for them to be trapped. Alright, this is probably not good over here. There's like probably nothing not worth it over here, but I'm gonna go for it. Alright, that guy, definitely not worth it. I hate the kill on the dog sound. Alright, it's out of all of them. That's the one. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank goodness. Where did you come from, little dude? Is there something in the wall there? There must be something in the wall. Interesting. There's a hole in the left of the wall. What could that mean? Ah, that could mean, ooh, one of those chests, an ornate chest. I just got to get in there. I got to get in there. Ornate chest. 2 of them. Please don't be trapped. God. Darn. And there's a room over there. Trapped? Yep, trapped. Of course. Trapped. Of course. I do have a trapped vault right now, so to be expected, honestly. Jeez. South would continue to go. Trap vaults stink. They do stink. You know what? I'm building up experience though. Like I'm building experience. I'm getting better at handling these mobs. You know, so when we do a run that doesn't have all of this, like we should be slaying, man. Here's a gilded. Oh, that baby ran right underneath me. I was not ready for that. The AI seems to be acting kind of weird as well today. I don't know why, but like they stop. They'll take like damage for a second and they stop for just a moment, and then like think about they think about what have I done? Why am I here? Oh, thank goodness. Maybe I can get up here. Nope. Don't know if that's a special. That feels like that's one of the special chests. Oh man. All right, it broke. It broke. Well, that was a waste. I have like 1 tick connection. It shows I have perfect connection. Interesting. Could be true. I'm in the States. I don't know where this server is located. That was kind of nice. Yeah, that's just your ping. My ping feels fine. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Got 10 minutes. You know what? I feel like this vault is almost done. I mean, for it being trapped, we got some pretty decent stuff. I can't complain. I am definitely wanting to get to level 6 today, for sure. I think it's doable. Good vault. I would say this is a meh vault with it had some challenges to it, for sure. What is this? This is a challenge room. Not even going to try it. I don't think. It is a challenge room. I don't even see ore. There's ore up there. Really makes me want to try. Oh, okay. Yep. I see where the challenge is. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Thank you. I'll try elsewhere. Look at them. They're still coming after us. Look at all the spiders. So, like, if we would have pillared up, we would have died to the spiders again. And you guys know how much I love spiders. Dude, they're not taking any damage. What is going on here? Yeah, that was the first crystal cave I've seen, though. That was kind of neat. Wow. Are soul shards affected by looting? I don't think so. There are modifiers though that change your soul looting. I think it's modifiers now on your gear that affect your soul looting instead of like an overall level. I don't know why I just don't open these. I can just open them and leave. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Sometimes my brain, I feel like my brain's wired the wrong way. You guys are probably sitting there like, why don't you just loot them and leave? Oh, there's an obelisk. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you have spiders and you have the vault challengers, which can throw bricks at you, which cause you to get knocked back. It doesn't cause any damage, but it causes you to get knocked back. Hopefully that broke that spawner. Looks like nope. Wow, when they're riding a chicken, they're taking no knockback. Sorry, chicken. All right, we only got 6 minutes. I'm trying to get as much out of this vault time as I possibly can. I'm assuming this is going to spawn another round. Wow, how many rounds you got? Come on. Can't be that many. Gotta be it. That's a lot of rounds. And of course, we get hit with that. All right, let's get out of here before we get ransacked. Oh, there they are. All right. Got him. Yep, and this is our turn-in point, so I would say at least 1,000 XP probably. Definitely got a ton of XP, I think. And I think it was a pretty decent run. Boop. Oh yeah, that was a good portion of XP right there. Yes. How many mobs did I unalive? I don't think I see it. Yeah, well, unfortunately we didn't get we didn't get anything. Uh-oh. Will Chosen survive the vault? I have no idea. Can't tell if we're being raided or not. Either way. Welcome in, everybody. Check your villagers. All right. Do 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 do. I don't get it. Wait. H-bomb did something. Uh-oh. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. We have a new villager. I see. I see. Hmm. Very interesting. Is that really what the set looks like? He looks straight up like a villager. Oh my gosh. Chat had me rolling. I'm trying to figure out what the heck's going on with chat. Oh goodness. Thank you for the emeralds. I see it in chat. Confused villager noises. Yes. I was confused. I'm like, what the heck is going on? All right. I don't know where H-bomb went. H-bomb must have disappeared already. It's sorry, mods. No, you guys are fine. Wow. Right as we get out. Perfect timing. Thank you, H-bomb, for the emerald. All right. That's the shenanigans that take place over here. I see how it is. I see how it is. We're going to figure something else out. We're going to figure something out. Again, this is the fact that they waited over 7 minutes for it. He waited 7 minutes? No! I feel so bad now. I feel so bad. Waited 7 minutes for me to get back. Wow. GG on that one. That's some dedication right there. Holy smokes. All right. Nah, he knew how long he had left in the vault. Oh, okay. Goodness. Did somebody say that this the booster packs give you experience now? No. He said something about 10% chance or something like that. Oh, goodness. Well, we did get a lot of loot that run. We made up for it in experience. And we got getting a new enchanted villager was kind of interesting. Yeah, the vault burgers give you experience. Yes. Okay. Our arrows look good. We got a expensive emerald. So we can throw this in here. And then I have more vaults to run. All right, let's make another vault, Crystal. I think this is the last one before I have to smelt up some of this material. Let's get this smelted up. Raw chromatic. All right, another crystal. Let's do this. Ooh, 27 apples. Ouch. Ouch. We don't have apples. Yeah, definitely very cheap, apart from apples. Yeah, we have everything else. Apples, though? Iskal has Apple Trader on his base. What do you... Wait, Apple... What? Oh, does he? Ooh. Let me check real quick. Yeah, because I don't have any of those villagers. I might fly over there for that. Yeah, I might fly over there for that. H-Pop should have one as well. I just go over unannounced. How much is? Hopefully we get buyout. We'll see. We'll see. Svendep, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. What is this? Randomness. Put things in a smelter? I did. Like I put the iron in the smelter. We went to Iskal's base Friday, right after we died. This is actually really cool and makes me love this mountain even more. The fact that it's hollow on the inside. Like, dude, that's so sick. This place is sick. The potential this place has. I can't wait to see what Iskal does with it. Iskal hates it. Hey, Iskal won it. This is Iskal's base. Villagers? I don't see villagers on a map. So does Iskal have villagers? Did you say holes in the ground? Wait, what? They're hidden. Oh, well, if they're hidden, maybe he doesn't want people using them. Oh, they're over here. So that's why I didn't see them. Are you an apple trader? You're an apple trader. That's a lot of apples. All right. Leave a donation. I'll leave a donation. Does he have an anvil? Ah. I was gonna say you could use the anvil. I'll probably end up taking up durability here. Please don't break the anvil. I'll have to go back and replace it. It's gonna be like so confused, and then chat's gonna have to help him. Like he's gonna have no idea who did it other than like chat, unless this guy's watching right now. Then that would ruin the joke. Because you never know when Iskal's in the chat. He likes to lurk. Oh my gosh, this is my OG portal, by the way, that I made day one. It's still here, and Iskal took the 2 pieces off of it. Ah, Rivals prep. Ooh. I have never done Twitch Rivals, so completely unfamiliar with it. Would love to do it eventually one day. I think I signed up for Twitch Rivals. I think there was like a website thing. It's been a long time. H-Bomb wants to steal my house. Hey, if I find another place to live, I might donate it. Because I want to go over here real quick. Actually, let's sleep. Let's sleep. I want to check this out. I want to check these Sky Islands out. Yeah, you planned to, but you never did. Yeah, back in 2020. Yeah. There's a lot of things that I kind of regret not doing. Early on that I probably should have. Let's go check out these Sky Islands. I kind of want to see what these are all cracked up to be. Because I know they're really high up in the sky. Oh, Stress is actually living on the Sky Island. Ooh, maybe these are the ones she found. Because these are the ones I found day one. They're made of diorite? These look like they have snow on them. Wait, what? Get on Discord if you don't smell. I don't smell.
Hello.
Hello.
Pass the test. The other two smell.
Yes.
Oh my god, Chosen. I came across your place yesterday while I was looking for something, and your place looks amazing.
It is far from completed.
I love the design and the direction you're going with it though.
Oh yeah, the plan is to like build multiple buildings and then castle wall and then eventually push Zine off the entire mountain. No, I'm just kidding. Oh
Yeah,
no.
I always like try to build like on the side of mountains and do like overhang kind of stuff, but like it always looks so bad. So I was just admiring your work.
It's just a bunch of logs placed on the side of a mountain. It's not that great.
Placed beautifully.
To me, I look at it and I'm like, oh, I got so much more work to do. Because on the roof, I plan on like extending like off of a lot of those slabs, like extending slabs and then having chains hang down with even more lights on the roof. And I still haven't put any foliage on anything, any leaves. So there's still a lot. I'm sure if you check back later, it'll be even more beautified.
Hell yeah.
I just found a Sky Island. Well, one that I had found before. But I'm actually on it now. Chat, this is all calcite. All calcite. All calcite. Let's go to the other one. Because this one, nobody's living on. Is somebody living on this one? Because I know you guys said Skybase. This is kind of cool. But this is a way to farm calcite for sure. Oh, it's hollow? Dude, these Sky Islands are hollow. That's insane.
Wait, there's naturally generated Sky Islands?
Yes. Yeah. Let's see. Like negative 1200, negative 200 ish.
Oh, that's pretty close.
If you get over it in that area, there's 2 of them. But they're way up in the air. They're 260 blocks up. Like you can't even see them from the ground. Because your vision, they're like.
Oh wow, really? Wait.
Yeah. So if you're like in a boat down on the ground, you cannot see them. And they're covered in calcite and they're hollow on the inside. Calcite, ice, and diorite. This is very interesting. All right, I'm gonna head back. I'm heading back. Heading back. Is this where one of these is Captain Sparkles? I just don't know exactly which one Captain's at. What am I saving up for skill-wise? I want to go into strength. I think strength is going to be pretty nice, hopefully. Check Harry's place. I've been there. Right here? Right? Or is this just the is this not Harry's place anymore? Is this just the public end area? You're gonna have to give me chords because I won't know. Go to H-bomb and pretend to be, but I can't. I don't have a villager mask. I don't have a villager mask.
Oh wow, this is sick. Wait, this actually looks so cool.
You found it.
Yeah, I just flew to it. Oh,
Yeah,
there's
they're
more like next to it too.
Yep, they're hollow. So apparently Stress is living in one. Not one of these, but somewhere else.
Oh.
I don't think anybody has those.
Wow, it is hollow.
Yeah, also incredibly dangerous. I guess not as dangerous as it was. Skeletons are nerfed. Thank God.
Oh yeah, thank God. I was getting 2-shot by skeletons in the overload.
We have no protection.
I never noticed how much like the protection enchantment actually did for us until this season.
Oh yeah, protection is so powerful in vanilla. Like even in modded, like if you go one step over normal base protection, it's like nothing does any damage to you.
Mm-hmm.
The scaling is so crazy. All right, I've got to pop into a vault.
Yeah, I'm gonna run as many vaults as I can today.
Yeah, that's been my goal. However, dying earlier was not part. Thank God that I didn't lose my stuff again.
Oh, you died today?
Yeah, the X marks the spot room, and the spiders they encased
oh my
they spawned.
Gosh, that happened to me too. They spawned like crazy up top, so I couldn't escape.
They spawned, so I had built like a little thing to like kind of protect me in the middle, and they spawned inside of it.
Oh no.
But yeah, the grace is going to be helpful, but oh, it's going to be tragic losing vault gear at past level 10.
Yeah.
Oh,
hopefully we can like amass a good amount before then.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
What level are you?
5. Halfway to, I think I'm wanting to get to 6 today, so that way I can unlock. I think I'm going to go with strength. I just feel so weak in the vault.
Yeah, I don't want to hit 10 too fast. So I'm thinking like when I go in, I'm just not gonna kill much.
And just loot.
Yeah, just loot.
I've only found one piece of vault gear, and that was in an Omega room, and so I've not found a whole lot of vault gear just yet. I'm hoping I find more. Like a sword. Maybe get lucky. They said Iskal's got a sword that does like 29 damage.
29?
Yeah.
What the heck?
Oh no. Yep, a lot of damage. But I think Iskal's 9, level 9, 10.
Oh wow.
Right. Yeah.
I heard Vault Gear starting at level 5 does or gives you better stuff, or has the potential to give you better stuff.
Well, I should if I can like roll, because now I guess random modifiers roll in the vault. My first roll was not very good, getting trapped.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it should get better. Like I'm hoping maybe a luck modifier would be nice. But even Iskal didn't get lucky. I think he had horrible modifiers like
I had
Furious and stuff.
I think one of my first level 5 vaults, I got a ornate as one of the modifiers. So there was just ornate chests just like randomly on the ground.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's probably one of the best ones, I think. And they're not like protected by spawners or anything, so.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I want. I hope I roll something like that. Watch me roll that. That'd be really nice.
Yep.
Oh shoot.
And then you got to give me 10% because I manifested it for you.
Yeah, because you brought it into existence. Oh goodness. All right, I'll be back. All right, let's roll this. Let's run this vault. Let's hope that that's the case on the vault here. I only got so much time for today. This might be one of our last vaults. So let's hope. Let's hope we do good. All right. I'm almost ready. I think all I need is this in my inventory instead of what I had. Bread, don't need you. Fine with that. Good here, good here, good here. Blocks. And these can go here. Perfect. Okay. Whew. All right, guys, let's do this. May the vault gods be with us. Chat. Come on. We have arrows. Lucky. Yes, we got lucky. Yes. Oh, let's hope we can make the best of it. And it's actually in one of the areas that I kind of like. There is a room over here. Okay. Does this have a door? Is this a dungeon? I hear spiders, which is kind of scary. I think so. I think this is a dungeon. Okay. Dude, that spider straight up crawled up here. I don't think this is the way I'm intended to get in here, though. I feel like I should close this up. Maybe crawl around the side here. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! They straight up hit me through the walls? I don't know if the spiders are worth it, dude. This is how you get killed. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea. Let's not let's just you had to go normal, you know. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, let's go loot elsewhere. Yeah, let's not waste our time here. There's nothing for us anyways, you know. There was a lot of chests, but I don't think I could get in there to break the spawners, which is the problem. Big problem. My goodness on this. Well, there's another one. The speed on the little guys. Woo! What direction were we facing, by the way? We came in through this way, didn't we? Is it north facing vault? This isn't stressful at all, yeah. I've already forgotten which direction I came from. Whew! This way. Yeah, okay. North. You have a sword. I do have a sword, but let me explain the thing about the sword. All right? On a server, the sword feels a lot less accurate. Just saying. Okay. Now, this is a scav vault, which is kind of unfortunate. And I say unfortunate because I don't think I'm going to be doing the scavenger part. Ooh. 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 Okay. Both good. Both good. We're good. Man, maybe we can get like a nice room or something. So north facing vault. Is there something over here? Nope, nope, nope. Water chests. Don't like the idea of the spooters getting to land. Oh God. That's a lot of spiders. Do they jump at you? I try to swing, and like they always get a hit. They always get a hit on me, which is more damage. Whew. Hopefully we can actually get to looting something. Hey, it's this gal. Who let this gal in here? All right, everybody. They apparently don't know how to get to me because the azaleas are just so so broken. They can't jump over an azalea bush. Can we azalea cheese? Spiders, I think, know how to get around it though. What in the world? That sounded like a creeper. All right, nothing there. Let's just continue on our way. Want to find a lucky room. The spiders get stuck too. What are the icons on the top of the screen? Those are for scavenger items. And like I'm not super worried about the scavenger items because I don't think we're going to be collecting them. This go around. However, I will try to collect all of this ore. Please don't shoot anything at me. Thank goodness. All right, I think there's some biniatite. Yeah, right there. And that is it, right? Yeah. There's nowhere for me to go but down. But you guys just come at me, you know? Come at me, bro. Can someone explain the beginner's grace? Beginner's grace is now a new thing that you get up until level 10 that will prevent you from losing your stuff in the vault when you die. So you actually kind of get a chance to progress a little bit without having to go and, you know, redo all your vanilla stuff. All right, so we've hit the cap area here. Is there anything down here worthwhile? Yeah, you do not gain XP, so if you die like at the end, it's gonna be kind of unfortunate because you do lose out on all your XP, which would kind of be sucky, but what is this? Man, I need like, I want gear. I want vault gear like so bad. If I can maybe get into this and break that spawner, we can get some more XP. Oh, but no. Spider spawned. Yeah, if you die in a vault, yeah, there's another modifier though after you hit level 10. If you die in the vaults, you die in real life. It's actually kind of scary. Not looking forward to that modifier, but the modifier is called IRL and very, very scary. How do I get out of here? How did I even get in here? Oh. See, no, every time I hit him, I also get hit as well. The skill issue. That's what it is. All right, I'm going west, and then I'll go south, and then we'll go east. Man, this is kind of been a rough vault here. Not very many like easy grabs. Not a whole lot of easy grabs on this. And the scav vaults make it super difficult. Nope. I can't hit him. I don't know if I'm lagging today or what. I don't know. Don't know what it is. How's it going, babe? All right, we're at our entrance. All right, let's see if we can potentially loot this room a little bit before we have to head out. What's the best way to get down here? We need to make sure we head back west. Okay, there is a pathway, thank God. This is probably going to be one of those trap spawners. Maybe not. I get stuck on a full block. Spider, that's who I'm worried about. Okay, I got him. Where's that spawner at? Whew. Got it. Perfect. Oh. All right. Spawner over here. I do have thorns. I do have thorns. All right, and after this room, we need to head back west. Ooh, Vault Diamond. Themes with the spiders are automatically so much harder than the other ones. All right, is that it down here? We have this. Come here, zombie. Oh! A little smarter, I see. Where did you guys come from? Quit. Goodness. I need to switch to like maybe using the numbers and trying to use my number keys to switch weapons, switch things. Okay, there's essence we're getting. I'm glad we're getting that. Okay. All right, that's everything down here. Really doesn't feel super lucky. So doesn't feel super lucky. All right, that one we didn't kill a whole lot. I don't feel like we got a whole lot of experience, but I think we're halfway to where we need to be. And I think we're just vaults away, right? So that does 9 damage. No, it doesn't. Don't think there's any difference in the amount of damage you do. Ooh, there's this down here. Didn't even see that. We're gonna have to get mending on our thing, by the way. Our crossbow. Nice, that gave us buns. Lucky is not that great, even in 116. I mean, luck feels pretty good, you know, for certain things. Oh, we're getting another vault diamond. All right, I'm bailing. All right. Hey, we got 1,000. You know what? I'm going to call that okay. I'm going to call that okay. We need to find more ornate chests. You know. The vault wasn't half bad.
Oh. I'm happy for you.
It didn't feel really lucky though.
I had a pretty crazy vault, but I got killed by spiders through the wall.
That almost happened. Yeah, there in this one. They were hitting me from below. I was like, what?
I was literally getting hit through the wall.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like I was going up my stairs, and apparently there were spiders underneath the stair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Well, let's go ahead and get the rest of our loot out of here, chat. Can't we? Yeah, we can pull all this out right now. Ore goes in here. Vault diamonds here. Burgers. You know what? How many buns we have? We have 2 buns. We don't have any cheese, do we? I don't think it's going to get us very far. I know you don't need cheese anymore, but this is only going to get us 200 levels. Like, this will give us 200 each. That's 400, whereas if I had cheese, it would give us 400 with cheese. Which is actually a lot. Yeah, you get better XP with the cheese, but we didn't have it, so that's fine. That is completely fine. Okay, take this out. We don't need that there. Turn our filters off, and we are doing pretty good. Chat, I'm gonna have to say today was pretty successful in our vault runs. Do we have a thing that shows how many we've done? Do we still have that statistic that shows how many vaults? There it is. Bailed 5. Is that just today? Is that just today? That must be just... That's gotta be just today. Oh, this was reset with a new patch. Oh, okay. Oh, stats got reset. Okay. I didn't realize that. It didn't reset our crystals crafted though. We've crafted 21, so that kind of gives us an idea of how many we've done. So we've done it like 21 vaults, which feels to me like a lot. I think by the time we hit like 30 vaults in Vault Hunter's the last one, I'm pretty sure 20 something vaults, we were like at least level. We had been higher, especially with the cookies and stuff. I think that really boosted how quickly you leveled up. But man, we got a blank seal. What are these used for? These carbon nuggets? They're used to make carbon, and this is used to make the chromatic steel. Ooh, oh, we have a bunch of that. Interesting. Lots of crafting. At least we have more diamonds now. Yeah, you got max XP because of staying in the vaults until 30 seconds left. Yeah, true. That was the meta for sure. Okay. I think, how much essence do we have? Guys, I think we will be unlocking our first mod potentially next stream. I think we might be unlocking our first mod next stream. Am I going to go compass? I don't think so. I'm actually learning the vaults, and I think I've gotten in my head a route that will work once we can go a little faster. An archetype star. So this is what you would use to spec into your first archetype. The compass seems useless. It is not useless. It can save you in a pinch. It can save you in a pinch. It could save your life in a vault. I don't think it's useless. I wish it was something you unlocked that stayed on your screen. That was like a little icon instead of a physical item. That'd be kind of cool. The compass, by the way, shows you where the vault portal is at. Shows you where the portal's at. What are these? These are regret chunks. Orb of regret. Regurt. And we have tons of chromatic. What exactly is the steel used for? Again? We need to make the forge. With vault essence. How much vault essence do I have? 27. And we have yet to make any of that. So this is used for the forge. The artisan station. There's so many things. A lot of the mods use this. Okay. Vault recycler. Full vase. Can you make vault gear? You can. You make it using. Is it the vault forge? Is it this, or is it the? It require. I don't actually remember. Iscal showed everything in the beginning. I'd have to rewatch that video that Iscal posted out. It's the forge. Okay, it's the forge. And then you utilize, I believe you have to make this paste. We can pull it up. Alloy, yeah, the alloy. This. You need to make vault alloy, which is a vault ingot. I don't know if I've seen any of those. Or vaulterite, which is this. Which we need to get vault scrap. Which you would have to get gear in the first place, I think. Let me check. So we can make this, which comes from our dust. Okay. Now, then we just mix it with this. Do we only need one to make? But it's 9 alloys and 2 gold. 9 alloys and 2 gold to make a piece of gear. I have 4 scraps that can be found in the vault. Yeah. They also have painite. So this is only used for making the nuggets. And yeah, we only have 2 worth. Whew. So that's not super helpful. Just yet. We just have to run more vaults, you know? You can see the price if you craft the forge. Let's go ahead and we should probably go ahead and do that. Actually, we'll do that next stream. We will get the tool. We'll try and get all of these things crafted up. Chromatic nuggets. Let's go ahead and just craft those. And then this isn't used for anything in the raw form, correct? Not anything we need at the moment. Oh, there's the Vault Hunter's book. Is that still, that's still in the works, isn't it? Am I gonna crash the game by making this? I think this is a work in progress. Be implemented. Uh-huh. Ooh. Ooh. Here we go. This is what I need. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with this. Transmogrification, Vault Bronze. Interesting. So yeah, there will be a book. I think that was one of the things that was mentioned is like there's going to be a guide. There's going to be a guidebook, which is going to be helpful. Helpful. Especially when none of the items here have, like, not many of the items have tooltips. Some of them do. Not all of them. So what I need to do is just, I mean, I guess get this all smelted because there's nothing else it's used for. Not that I'm seeing. Which is good. All right. That'll be perfect for next time, right? We got more of them. And then this gets combined with, that's used in tons of stuff. But it's going to get combined with the carbon to make the steel. 4 of these to make 1. Hey. All right. Well, guys, let's take a look here. Go ahead and get your raffle in. I'm about to do another raffle. We've done 2 of them today. And we're going to have 4 gladiators today. So gladiators and stuff come from you guys donating and subscribing or gift subbing. But you can also get in by using your channel points just for sitting here and watching, which I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. And I'm gonna let these roll in. While I'm doing that, let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and just preemptively or that tag Josh with the 9 gift subs. Thank you. I'm gonna preemptively find someone to raid because we're gonna do our gladiator. And I want to have this already picked out while you guys are doing that. Ooh, Harry's doing it. Oh, I'll be able to get to see Harry's base. Oh, we might raid H-bomb as well. I don't know. Let's see. We'll figure it out. All right. Let's see. You guys getting in here? Worker Bay, thank you so much, by the way, earlier for the Prime while I was in the vault. Appreciate you. And Tech again. Thank you for all the generous donations, like the numerous generous amounts of gift subs. Yes, we're gonna rate H-bomb for the beautiful emerald that he gave us. Harry needs iron. I thought Harry had a iron farm. Harry can come get some iron from my iron farm. I have no problem. You tell him that. Tell him Chosen said you can take iron from my farm. I'm not using it right now. All right, I'm gonna roll them. Let's see who wins out of 218. All right. Deathstroke. You were the lucky one, man. You should super lucky. If you're getting that out of 200, I mean that's pretty good odds. Let's see. Let me give them the coordinates. It'll regen. I think there's a bunch of it in there too. I've got blocks of it in my chest, so it regens so fast. All right, guys, we're gonna run a gladiator arena. Let's do this. I appreciate you guys, everyone who is part of the gladiator. Thank you so much for your amazing support to the channel. Like it does go a long way, so appreciate it a lot. Your scholar legitimate. Oh goodness. All right, so we need to figure out what we're wanting here. 16 attack, weakness, 18 armor here. I think we might win another crate this round, unless they modified this. It might be harder now. So this is a chest piece. 18% block damage. 16 armor on that, 9 armor on that, but 3 health. This one also has resist. +1 haste. I'm gonna go with the chest piece. Oh, I have another chest. Why did I pick a chest piece? I'm so dumb. Helmet. 44 attack damage. Let's go boots. I mean 9 health. Actually, we'll go pants. Why? Why did I choose 2 chest pieces? What was wrong with me? Double the protection, right? Yeah. Ooh, this one's pretty. I like the I like all this stuff. The honey blocks. Very cool. All right, this is it, guys. CPT Milk. Thank you so much for that that tier 1 for 3 months. Ooh. Focused. Come on, we got this. Yeah, they did a lot of damage. Oh, I don't think I have this one. This is gonna be my next gladiator slot? I think so. It was only 4. What is wrong with me today? Did I even get the name? It didn't stay on the thing very long. Who was it? Started with a B. Is it? There you are. You win. Is it Bafeki? Did I say that right? I think did you win the first raffle? That's awesome. Wow. Luck is in the air. I'm gonna put you here. There we go. And then we'll have another stand. I don't know. Do you actually have, is that your Minecraft name? Did I say it wrong? Gladiators are bots, right? Yeah. Because I know Tech has a skin, and I don't know why it doesn't show up. Might have to ask about that. Might be bugged or something. But anyways, I just want to say thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm gonna go to my YouTube outro. Guys, thank you so much for watching over on YouTube. If you did enjoy this, be sure to click that subscribe button. If you haven't already over there on YouTube, give this video a thumbs up, comment what you liked about it down in the comment section below. I really appreciate it, guys. I'll see you in the next episode. And as always, thanks for watching. And for the rest of you guys, I'm going to send you guys over to H-Bomb, who is actually probably ending. Nope, H-Bomb. I don't know if H-Bomb's ending the stream or not. I'm going to raid Harry. I think H-Bomb might be ending the stream because I think H-Bomb ends around the same time I do. I don't know. All right. Anyways, it's been a blast. We got quite a bit done. We are definitely next stream tomorrow, around the same time. We are going to be live again, and yeah, we're going to get a lot of stuff done. We're going to get a lot of stuff done. So I can't wait. All right. Yeah, apparently I'm not the only one. Be sure to follow me over on Twitter. I know it's crashing and falling apart, but I'm ignoring it. So, and then definitely Discord. If you definitely want an awesome place to substitute your Twitter addiction, Discord is the place to do it. And I would appreciate you guys joining it. Want to check out the VOD channel or my main channel? YouTube is the place to go if you want to check that out. I do have 2 channels. Guys, it's been a blast. I'll see you in the next live stream. Tomorrow we'll get even further, doing even more. And you guys have a great evening.